Hopefully this time you'll be able to hear me when we get to the live stream. Hello guys, welcome. Hopefully, let me know if you can hear my voice, the music that I can hear, and the game in the background. I'm just going to quickly close up that window because we don't need it. We're going to close up this window because we don't need that. And I'm going to open that very quickly as well. Right. Hello! Oh, I can hear myself, so yes, it is working. There we go. That's muted. Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome. So we've got I'm a Chicken, Liz, Dude, Marcus. Oh, I've forgotten your name. How do we say your name? Hello, Sam Weris. Welcome. Ozel, HD. RD2, Marcio, everyone, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us today. And Lilith, of course. What name? The name written in Chinese that I never remember. Baby. Little Bay. I was close. I was along the line of Bay. Baby. But welcome. And we also have Alok, Meta, and Benny B. We also have Edna. Welcome. Glad you could make it today. We're going to jump straight in. Let me just load up the game. I'm going to keep all of these little files that I'm going through secret so you don't see what we've got coming tomorrow if I finish editing the video. Where do we start? It's not Sherwood. No, it is Sherwood. It is Sherwood. No, wait, no, is it? Or is it Forest Modded? Sherwood's mine. Sherwood. Sherwood. And we're starting. Pedro Gonzalez Nunez, welcome. Just to get this out of the way, this time it'll not be 12 hours long, right? No, this time it's not. This is going to be until 10:30 p.m. BST, which is GMT +1 because it's British summertime, which really confuses me. Yeah, sorry about the time zones. So we've got 4.5 hours. Let us get to the live screen. So we are back in the modded save. Is the sound okay for you guys? Hi, Hilinux from Hilinux? Or Hilinux from Poland. Welcome to the stream. We are playing around today, back in our modded save. So we have things like the doggos, which we need to feed. Let's start off well by feeding them so they don't die. It would help if we had stuff growing there, and same with here. We have updated the patches for the mods, so we should, if there are any mods, be able to start. I'm gonna just turn. Be walking without. I didn't mean to move then. We're just going to turn the sound down slightly. I will do the same with the music. Is it okay for you guys? Just because it is quite loud for me. Sound is perfect. Sound is great. It's too loud for me. Marcus, I almost can't hear your game due to the music. I can put right. Let me just adjust the music slightly. Okay, the music's on 3. The game is. I'm just gonna lift up the desktop just slightly. So you should be able to hear it louder than me now. Wow. I can hear music. Sound is good. Music could be lower a bit. How about now? Is that okay for you guys? Right, where's the dog food? Doggo feed! Here we go. Good start. How is everyone today? Glad you could all make it. Welcome, Daniel Hesser. My doggo is single. Gave me almost 10 nuclear waste in total. Have you been mistreating your doggo? Because there's no reason a doggo should give you 10 nuclear waste. I think we're on 2 in total. I keep buffering. Is everyone else buffering? Should be okay for me. Ozel HD as well. You were in earlier. Welcome. I don't know if I called you out. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Is that new? Farming mod. Can we... Oh, we can submit more doggos. Okay. Right. What do we need to do today? So we had the copper coming through here. I have a really nice idea which I want to trial, but it's not the easiest thing to implement. It's more of a later game. We're going to try and do it anyway and see where we go with it. Probably because I put them down if... Okay, so never bring me more than one. You put them down after. How cruel. Oh no! My brother's cat, not my cat. My cat wouldn't do this. We're gonna need the... Where are the other... Oh, there, quarter pipes. This is what we need. My cat caught 2 fledgling pigeons today. Took them from the nest. Killed one of them. The other one was still living. And my mum's in. I don't think he'll make it. But poor thing. Ugh. That's how I went from putting the doggo down to real life. Henry Pyers, how do you slide? So if you're running, so holding down the shift as you move, you can then press C. And if you press down C, you'll slide. It's the quickest way to move throughout the game. It's quicker than Blade Runners, providing you're on a flat surface and you don't have things in your way. No worries. Right. Oh, well, they're just saying it there. Why did I even bother? First thing, I need to get 8. Well, I need a bit more than 8, but I need some more of these. So we're going to have to stick something in here to get it. I wonder if we've got smart dating ready. But I'm going to try and put the bus underneath the platform using the curved foundations of the glass. A bit like I started doing in the new start save, but I'm in here. I hope that's running at 100% if it's empty. Okay. Move there. And you can jump higher and further too. Yes, you're absolutely right. You can go over the height of a foundation. Quite interesting. Really? Or you can jump above it. Oh, is that a 4-1? Oh. But yeah, if you slide and jump. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. You can almost jump over a full. If you struggle, just give it a go. You'll be fine. Right. Hopefully this will give us enough. Not going to give us enough. We might get 4 out of it. 3 out of it, I think. Right. So let us get started. We have the copper coming along here from last week. Alok, did you try the X? I haven't tried any other mods yet, in all honesty. I've been very much consumed with all the other things at the moment, because obviously we're trying to get the website going until okay, so that's all going out for the Steam release, which is in a couple of weeks, and I got guides to write for that, and then we're doing all the designing and everything and the wireframing, I'm bringing it all together. But I've been spending more time doing that than I have in game. Right, wait, okay. Where's the cable? Okay, wire's being made there, cable here. This is going out. But I do want to try out more mods. I just need to find the time. The next couple of weeks are a bit hectic for me. But after that, hopefully we will be able to... More concrete. Where's the concrete? Oh, the concrete's over here. Hopefully after that, we'll be able to get a load more stuff done. But one thing at a time. You will need a doggo for each stack you want to get rid of there. What? For about half a year, I wanted to try and take a doggo, give it waste, and kill it right away. See if the waste vanishes. Never try. Don't even know if you can you kill doggos other than not feeding them? Can you actually kill them? Because I once tried exploding them and it didn't work. Not that I would. I'd feel terrible, but I think I did that in a live stream. Well, you can always get more doggos, right? They die when killed. What? You can actually kill them now. Oh, doggos. And it makes you jump the height 1.5 times higher. Well, there you go. That's still pretty good going. 1.5 times higher. Better than nothing. Better than a kick in the teeth, we would say. Right, so let's house this in. Is this fully functional now? No, we're still waiting on reinforced plates, aren't we? That was the issue all along with last week. Yeah, we've got 120 being made on each, and we've not got. We need to advance the space elevator so that we can unlock Mark III. Really do need Mark III. Right, so we need to build. What is it? Automatic wiring. It's smart plating again. I think it is. It's smart plating, automatic wiring, and versatile framework. Still, it has been 2 weeks. Yes. Got to go eat dinner. Okay, Marcus. Thank you for jumping in and saying hi there. No killing. She is very lovely. Exactly. Can't kill them. They're cute. If Coffee Stain reads this, it will get patched out. Yes, they're secretly plotting against us. Right, let's think. Versatile framework. How do we do that? Modular. That's the complex one, isn't it? Modular frames and versatile framework. Foundation frame. Framework. Versatile. Do I need to unlock it? Have I not unlocked it? Wait, of course it is, because you need steel for that, don't you? So we have unlocked new things. Oh, we're much further along than I thought. Fantastic. We need, yeah. So because we're doing it all in order, aren't we? This is what we need. And then we need. Oh wait, what's over here now? We need to do this one. Decorative furniture. Okay, we need to do that. Then we need to start going through here. We need the steel beams for. Ooh, refined. That's the water extractor thing. Goodness me, we've got loads to get through just so that we can unlock this. Why did I agree to that? I'm already regretting it. Right, we're going to need get some wood. You do feed them an extra berry if they bring you a purple slug as compensation. I don't think killing them if they bring you waste is like a fair like punishment. Maybe not giving them a berry. Or feeding them nuts. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Taking a while. Right, let's find a bit more forest to chop now. Oh, I see it. You can kill doggos. I did that the first time I met one early in the game. See what it would do. Well, that's what I did. I threw 2 pieces of Nobelisk at it, but it just didn't die. In fact, it killed me because it was coming towards me at the time. Funny thing, hindsight. I'll leave that. I want to leave a couple of trees just to make this part of the factory look all right. You know. Extra berry in Chinese called. Still don't know what that's called. It's all in Chinese to me. Oh, Random Gamer, hello, welcome. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us. What's up to stop to say hi? Got to get recording myself. No worries. Good luck with the recording today. I know what it's like. Hectic. In fact, I've got 2 videos recorded that I want to have done by tomorrow. So obviously there's the Fan Factory Friday. I'm halfway through that. I just need to put the footage do the the voice. Then there's another one that we've done for Hydroneer. I'm actually really enjoying Hydroneer. It's taken me by surprise. So the subs that suggested it to me, and also had a go at the dev to try and get him to send me a key. Thank you very much, because I am getting slightly addicted to it. I almost broke the game Let's Game It Out style the other day. Last night, actually. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, right, let's get that in. I'd actually recommend, like, even if you don't keep the game, getting it on Steam and then refunding it if you don't like it. Because it's surprisingly fun. I will give it that. Right, we're going to need some more rods, which are over there, and some modular frames. Let's make them. Kume. Kume is extra berry in Chinese. I hope it's extra berry and not like something rude, because I wouldn't know. And I would just be saying it out loud. I could get banned on YouTube for that. I should avoid saying things. Nice about the recordings and Hydroneer. By the way, I rushed congrats on the upcoming 8,000 subs. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, we're hoping. Well, I had planned on getting it today, but we're slightly behind because why has the subs not gone? I think I need to reset it, don't I? Yeah, we would have got there according to the schedule yesterday. If I'd kept up to the scale that we were going at. So it's dipped slightly, but I think within the next 2 days we should be there, which is amazing. Never in my life did I think I'd reach 8,000 subs. If I get to 10,000 subs, I don't know what I will do, because that's like 10% of my life goal. Like, it's a sad goal, isn't it? Just like, I really want a silver play button. That's what I want in life. It's something that I could, if you get a silver play button, it's kind of kind of justifies me having, like, to anyone outside who doesn't know the channel, if I just say, oh, I do YouTube for gaming videos, like, we always get kind of like looked down upon because we're playing games, and I'm like, no, like, this is awesome. And then you say you run a YouTube channel and you put in all this work, and they just can't, like, get it into their head why you would do that. But if I said silver play button, that's all the justification I'd need in life. Be happy with everything after that. Right, we've got enough of that. We need some of these. Life goals, guys. Life goals. Next thing, we need some cable. Craft 10,000 turbo motors. Yeah! That would be awesome. Maybe, you never know. We'll probably do a 24-hour event. Maybe a 12-hour event. Let's not get my parents to kill me. Right, there's that. Going to need another one. Cooking Super, welcome, man. How you doing? And Andrew Smith. I know, right? I agree with every bit of it about the 100k goal. Yeah, you never know. One day. 10 years time. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going back over here. Andrew Smith, that mid-June subscriber goal is looking close, especially with 6 days to go until mid-May. Yeah, I know, it's pretty impressive. I mean, I don't know what we should do. That's ahead of the schedule. In all, I'm ahead of schedule, but at the speed I was running at a couple of weeks ago, we would have hit it today. We would have hit it today, but we won't. We'll do it. We'll probably do it tomorrow, I should imagine. Why am I there? We need to be here. But yeah, I'm amazed. It's crazy, like, visualizing it. So thank you to all of you for all the support. It's been
milestone reached.
Amazing. Next goal, actually, I should have a look at. I don't know what we should... Maybe the next goal should be 10k. When should we do it for? End of May is... Oh, wait, no. Have I put that? 6 days to go. Oh, that's the mid-June. June? Odd. I think I did it early. Yeah, I think maybe we push for 10,000 by the end of this month. Would that be a bit too much to ask? I think it might be. We'll see. Maybe. No. Yeah, we'll do it. 10,000 by the end of next month. That's scary, like saying that. Hello, read my message above. I read the craft 10,000 turbo motors. I also said that, yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I should do 10 turbo motors. Right, what do we need to do? I want to get basic steel out of the way. We could do with working over here for the time being. Just check on all of this, and then we need to really get to work on the space elevator parts. Oh. My first goal have been being watched more than I spend making videos, and that felt awesome. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, when I first started doing YouTubing, I didn't think I would get that many views, and I didn't for the first... Oh, this... Need to resort that out. For the first 6-7 months. And then I was really lucky with like my second best video of all time, I think. And it was just crazy watching like it go for... Right, so this is all coming through. Yeah, I just need to upgrade this line. There's nothing more we can do, but let's connect it to that one. It's just crazy it happening for the first time. And then you think, wow, people are interested in my hobby. Oh, I thought it was going to fall down. Yeah, everything is just to do with the like how fast we're producing things at the moment, which is all dictated by these. Go over to the base and see what we're doing. Oh, I think we unconnected it as well. Disconnected it. Yeah, fantastic. Right, let's upgrade some buses. First, it needs to be the smelters, because they're the ones that are going to be... Well, I say smelters, we need to do it on... Oh wait, these have got 120 going through, so these... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Next... Oh. Gonna have to upgrade them as well. Oh wait, no we don't. Never mind. Well, let's put it back. We do this. 30, 60, 90, 120. Of course, this is at maximum, isn't it? There's no point doing that just yet. In fact, there's no point doing any of this. Because again, either I set up a new line, or we wait until steel, and steel's going to be better, really. So maybe next basic steel production. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll unlock that. I'm going to just try and get through these goals as quickly as possible. Crazy Sunrun, welcome! How you doing, man? My first goal is to get a video recorded. Fair enough. It's, thing is, once you get started, you can't stop. One of those things. I would direct message you later, chicken, if I manage to finish it. Total, instead of missing my message for the second time, check Discord for what is that. Didn't you say the 10,000? Like, that's what I read. We go. 10,000. Read my message above. Oh, read. Okay. Experimental and Satisfactory has a new update regarding host optimization and a new session ID system. Yes, I know. Still, I want to get further on with the 5x5 challenge, which is why I'm doing that. And secondly, we will return to that. We'll see how it goes on Saturday. That's all I'm saying. We'll see how it goes on Saturday. Don't need it. Time being, and we don't need that. There's no point doing any of this, Total. True. It'll never be enough. Yeah, content creating is kind of addicted fast. Yeah, it really is. Really is. But it's fun. It's something that it's actually, I'm really glad I picked up like video editing as a hobby. Because you learn so much new from it as well. And then you can play around with things. Like, I will be getting more B-roll, so that means more Toasty Break style videos at some point. Whether it'll be toasties, we might go into making some cocktails, we might do some like Latin American food. I'll give my go at that. We'll play around with some other things, just to keep you guys having some fun during the breaks. I was quoting you, TotalXclipse. There's no point doing any of this. Well, there literally isn't. There never is. There's always something else to do. I demand toast. Just toast, not a toasty. You want to see me do a toast video. How I make real toast. I don't actually eat that much toast in my defense. Yeah. I have it like with my Sunday breakfast, but that's about it. Alright, we've got 50 already. Oh, we're going to need some rotors. Okay. The semi-profession. Yeah, you're right, it kind of is. It will become an obsession, a profession with passion. Yes, that's very true. It kind of is. It's certainly going towards that way. I enjoy making videos more than my current job. Honestly. Just I need to make sure that I'm very regimental and actually get everything done, because I always find that I get it done at the last moment, and really I should be trying to get all the videos done prior. Why? Yes, we need some wire. Alright, gotta go. Recording. See you for now. Okay, see you later, random. Thank you very much for dropping in. I eat too much French toast for one morning. I could easily go through tons of French toast. Well, we don't call it French toast. We call it English toast. No, we don't. We call it eggy bread. I think that's the same. Where you dunk the bread in egg and then fry it. Oh, I love it. That was one of the first things that I had when I got back to the UK. Delicious. Whoa, I thought it was 50. Why did I only do 50? We're going to have to go back anyway. Let's just clear out the inventory. Yep, with Worcester. Worcestershire sauce. Yes. You got it right. Don't worry. I won't be testing you anyway. I like to that's one of the things that I test people on when I'm like speaking to someone in English and it's a second language, and like when I practice tongue twisters in Spanish, there's like this one that's like I can't even remember it, so there's no point me trying to do it, but it's like about tigers trying things. And so I'll return with like the Peter Piper, Pictor Picker. And then I'll throw out a curveball and I'll be like, how do you say this word? And people just look at it like, what? We call that Amrita. 4 nights. Well, you're... Amrita. Amrita. Trying to think how it would actually sound in German. Amrita. But that's cool. 4 nights. Well, we won't talk about them just yet because they might be watching on here. You never know who's on here spying. But yeah, we'll see. Here in Brazil, we usually only eat French toast as a Christmas dessert. That's interesting. Do you have it with, like, sweet things then? Like maple syrup or... Well, I presume in Brazil you probably have quite a lot of fruit with it. Speaking of which, my employer just messaged me. I swear they're spying on me. How much wood would you... How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I've heard that one before, but I've never tried it. Let me have a look at that again 1 second once we're on to creating some rotors. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a... I need to like warm up my voice for that. But you can find bakeries that sell them through the whole year. Interesting. I've been to plenty of bakeries in Brazil because I love the pão de queijo. But I've never seen the French toast. Interesting. I might have, well, I'm sure I will be back in Brazil at some point because I do love the country, love the food. Let's not talk about food. Guys, you know I get so distracted when we start talking about food. We should stop. I'll read it to you pronunciation wise. Amrita is eggs, sugar and cinnamon. Ooh. Very nice. I'm reading that Dragon Loon thinking you're saying it really, really quickly, but then it occurred to me that you're just writing it, and though it's a long thing, you could just be writing it and not be able to do it yourself. I'd have to I'd have to test you. I can't even use my English skills today to see if you could actually do it. Then where is? So, what did your employer want? And just say no. I don't know. I'm not gonna check just yet. Oh, they put me in a new group. So we'll see. We'll see later. But I can say it really quickly. You could do it in Discord if you want. No, well, you never know. I might test you in the next meeting that we have. The meeting shall not commence until Dragon Loon does the tongue twister. Get him Discord ASAP. Marcia, usually they're coated with sugar and cinnamon and served on plates. You just pick one and eat it. Ooh. Some people deep fry them and some people bake them in an oven. Delicious to me. It's right up my alley. Oh, no, I can't be thinking of food. But I really love, like, my favorite thing is pineapple and cinnamon glaze in a rodizio. I just love it. Love it. I could burn all my taste buds off my tongue doing that. So good. Livio Almeida, welcome. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us today. Dragon will do, but for now I'm going to get off because I have some videos to edit and then record more of my next Satisfactory episode. Fantastic. Well, good luck. Don't forget to post them in the Discord channel after because I'd like to check them out. Right. Today we're doing a lot. We're trying to get through the basic steel current milestones just in general so that we can unlock logistics, 3, because that's going to speed up the whole production and make everything so much easier. Because I find that we're very limited at the moment. But welcome everyone who's in chat. If you are enjoying the live stream, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. I really do appreciate it. Right. Once we get the next 60, so much, so many rotors. In fact, we have rotors. They're not being crafted at the moment. Why did I not think of that? We use the rotors for the smart plating, but if we've got the reinforced plating offline, that we can update our lines, that means we have a backlog of rotors. Knew it. All that time wasted. Oh well. Feed the doggo. We've only just done it. Livia, what's with the sad face? Did you know that about 200 years ago, pineapples had been so expensive that you could rent them, show them off at a party, and then return them after? I did not know that, no. But that was, well, I didn't know you could rent them, but I mean, as a show of wealth in Europe, you had sugar. And so the blacker your teeth were,
milestone reached.
So that you had more sugar to put in your tea in England, which showed off your wealth. Ugh, disgusting. Oh, I'm not good with anything teeth related. Ugh. I should have checked that milestone. Top 10 facts you didn't need to know, but want to know. Exactly. Advanced logistics. So these are the adjustable splitters everyone's been talking about. Do we have any quick wire being produced? Do we have any? We don't have Caterium here. I think we've just done it ourselves. Caterium. Let's see if we can get some Caterium being produced. Is there any Caterium near us? I bet it's the one near the waterfall. 50 or 900. Go to this one. Let me get stuff suitable for it, and then we can go explore for some Caterium. Wait, I've got the rebar gun. Fantastic. I always feel safer with that. What else do we need? Just well, we just need power and then a miner, right? Yeah. Right, okay, let us grab one of them and get moving. More facts, please. You started the teeth thing. I know I did. 1. We didn't even get... We almost got 2. Ridiculous. Need more... we need to unlock more assembly option. Let's grab this because everyone knows we're going to need it. 200 years is 1820. It's a bit too steep now. I swear we're further away from the Caterium than we were. $500, okay. Almost there. The mods are very enriching. The game is spectacular. Nice video. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I love the game. I spent far too much time in the game. I spend more time in the game than in my life, my real life. But I'm joking, kind of. The mods, I'm enjoying them. I haven't played around with them that much yet. We've got a few things going. We're going to play with them more, but we need to get the factory really, like, kind of running a bit more. Ooh, Tyrium ore vein. There's one here and one. Oh, fantastic. 2. We could actually bring this straight back to the base. Or would you guys prefer us to build a factory here, then bring... Doesn't make sense to bring the quick wire back, but we could do... Oh, wait, you're not. Oh, you are... Look like iron. I think the other one's uncovered there. Where is it? Down here. Oh, over there. Really? Never easy. Satisfactory is one of the few games I see fitting it really good. Yeah. It adds so much more to the game. I wonder if that's going to be nearer, but we'll have that. Hello, doggo. I'm not going to... Oh. We do have a berry, so we could bring you back to our base. We'll worry about that later, though. Let's move this pesky fog. Ooh. Does anyone know if the berries, like, regrowing has gone to... Oh. Gone to not, early access? Or is it still in experimental? Oh no, I thought I could walk around. That was a bad mistake. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah! Yeah, haha! Fuckers! Oh, I can't even shoot. Right, okay. How about we bring... I can't really build from here. Let's get onto some dry land. Martio, they regrow on experimental. Early access wasn't updated, right. Good to know. Thank you. We'll get there eventually. Oh, we unlocked coal power as well, didn't we, last time? Yes. Definitely did not bring enough concrete. Definitely did not bring enough concrete. Let's use this. Get rid of that. Don't mind if I do. This reminds me of the Superman S. Interesting to see what they do with that when they release it. I don't know if that hit. Can you shoot those things to stop them from working? Ah. You're about as good at aim as me today. Yeah, that's annoying. We're just gonna get over there, I think. Oh, we're getting close. Oh! We can make it. I know we can. There we go. Ha ha. That was worrying. Where's he gone? Just run off. Oi! Come back here. I wasn't... Fine. Of course we ran out of limestone. Concrete. We need to go get concrete. Oh, that was close. There is a second Caterium node about 100 meters south of the one with the border. I thought there was one down here. Then when it didn't show up on the ping... Oh no, that's sulfur. Right, so... That's the Caterium node. But I tell you what, we will grab just a couple of these. Well, we'll take these with us. Then if we grab that one, we can use it. Ooh, pink. If not, we'll just go back to base and get some more concrete. Hello, slug. Slug? Manta ray thing, even? Going for the Caterium. Watch out for the Alpha guarding it. Yeah, we got it. More worried about these little puppies. Wow, I say we got it. He ran away. I'm more worried about falling off the edge of a cliff. Not doing well today. Right, okay, if we scan now, it should ping. That maybe. Yeah, that looks like it. Thank you, somewhere else. Oh, wait. That's where we were mining. Oh, I'm useless sometimes. This is where we got our machine stuck. This one. We can't pick it up now. Or that. Is there a way to... Does anyone know how we can pick these up? Because this is really annoying to me. Alright, steady on. This out. Grab this. We can cover it. It's as good as it's gonna get, I think. After for dinner, see you later. No worries, RD2. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy your dinner. Buen provecho. Oh. Wait, how? What's that? What did I miss? You can, but with the rebar, it's hard to hit. What? I can shoot it off. Is that right? I don't think so. No. What are we gonna do about it? Not much we can do about it, to be honest. Alright, let's move this over here. I don't really want to, like, bring Caterium all the way back to the base. Should we build, like, grab stuff and build a factory here? What do you guys think? I know it just has a big hitbox. Yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna go back anyway to drop off stuff. Doggo, we're going back to base. If you want, you can join us. I'm more than happy to have you as a member of our family. Let's get rid of that. Hey, Doggo! Be there, is he? Where'd he go? Oh, we've got to take out that alpha because he was the one that made me jump the other day. How do you feel about that? Yeah? I shall perhaps build some foundations and perhaps block. I don't think it, you can, to be honest. Sniper. We can try, possibly. Might work. But I think it would. Right, where's that doggo? Where I saw it. Probably ate my berry and ran off. Yep. Cheeky. I didn't mean to shoot them, but there you are. Oh, goodness. Oh, we are off. Okay. My mouse just went off the... Fine then. Right, yeah. Let's eat these and then... Oh, plenty. Need to pick up the miner with one. That's a smart idea that might actually. I'm not sure if it will though. I think I've tried it before, because I think you can still dig through the foundations, can't you? But we can see. Certainly. Oh, I can hear them. Those spikes. Hate them. Ryuchi Akimoto, welcome, man. How are you doing? How's the weather, as us Brits would quite often say, over in Japan? Goodness me, my linguistic skills, as per usual, are not up to scratch. You wouldn't believe it, but when I actually act, my English is quite good. Hello, Meta. I think you need to sort out your inventory. You are absolutely right. You're absolutely right there. Let's sort that. I'm gonna make some quick wire really quickly. Oh, but we need to do the Caterium first. Then we can deposit that in the what's it? I'm a smart printing and framing that comment. You're only smart if it works. We'll give it a go. We have people from all around the world watching our stream. We have Little Bay from China. We have Akimoto from Japan. We have I'm a Chicken from Malta. We have Professor Plywood. Welcome. I refuse to transport raw materials anywhere. Always process one first. Well, I think that's what we're going to have to do over at that factory. I think we're going to have to process it at least into Caterium ingots, because that's going to reduce the strain on the conveyor regardless. Why can't I? Wait. Can you only create Caterium quick? Wait. I only do it. Do I need to unlock it? I swear we've already unlocked it though. Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize. But still, I should be able to craft it. Why won't it let me craft it? I'm gonna have to do it in an assembler. So what we should actually do is for the side, like, quest things, just set up a assembler just for in our spare time. This isn't going to be part of the main feature of the base. That's for Marcio over in Brazil, it's 3 p.m. Weird not being on that time zone. Caterium ingots, and then we need some copper. Oh, those are not caterium ingots. They look so similar. Like, if you put them next to each other, you could get, like, confused like me. Just saying. And then obviously we've got a fair few people from Germany. Where's the? I think this is the. No, the copper's over there, but we'll have some over here. We have a few people from Germany. I myself from the UK. We also have. Let's see if I know where anyone else is from. I don't know. Alok, which country are you from, if you don't mind me asking? And I'm trying to think. Crazy Son in Arizona, the US. Oh, it would help if we actually connected this up as well. But yeah, we do cover pretty much every continent, to say the least. Need someone from Africa? Yeah, we've got South America, we've got North America. We've got Europe, we've got Asia. We do tend to have people from Australia, so the Pacific area. Although I don't know if we've got anyone in right now. Brings the world all a little bit closer. A rogue island. Aussies in the house. Dragons from the US. Yes, dragon. Well, Alaska's a state of the US, isn't it? And it's still on the continent of the North America. But it's close. How close is it to Asia? Is there a land bridge? Right, so we need 250 quick wire. I don't think we'll have enough for that. 7.5. Oh wait, 90 per minute. 7.5. Oh yeah, we'll have enough. We will have enough. Fantastic. So we'll quickly run this before we jump back to sort out the quick wire. Or the Caterium. They paid for it. It is still theirs. The US bought, yeah, the US bought Alaska from Russia, didn't they? And Russia were unaware of the natural reserves that Alaska actually had. India, there you go. And we have the Central Asia as well. What part of India? Fun fact, the one place that I really wanted to travel to, which I've never been to, India. I want to travel all around using the train system and go from like Kerala all the way to the northern deserts, northwestern deserts, and also go up through to Nepal via the mountainous region of the Himalayas. Delhi. Oh. I've never been, but I just love the country. So beautiful colors. Oh, and the food. I'm having Indian night, although it's an English Indian, so it's not strictly Indian food. It's our presentation of what Indian food is. Delicious. To North Korea. Yeah, maybe not. I might be able to get there. You might not see me afterwards. I'll probably avoid North Korea. We'll see. 1,000,000 subscribers, maybe we'll go. Not happening. Next thing that we need to unlock. I know we need to set up the quick wire. Well, the Caterium, but let's just see what we've got. Fine power. Need to start up steel production. Never a dull moment here. We can get rid of these for the time being. We're going to need some more concrete and plates. Yeah, too much. Crazy song. We bought a big chunk of from the French as well, Louisiana. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Get rid of these. Get some plates. Shinkansen power. I don't know what that means. I don't know any. I'm assuming that's Hindi that you. Oh no, maybe that's. Going to Japan. You can travel all over Japan using train. Yeah, I'd love to visit Japan as well. That goes without saying. I had planned it for a friend. Just so easy to travel around. Oh, one day I'll be able to travel a bit more. Right, let's get back to the Caterium and get that started. We could probably do with grabbing power from here, actually. Oh, I just found out something, folks. Help me to get that to TotalXclipse, please. He is using the chat as top chat instead of as a live chat. That's why he gets the message out of order and misses it. No, I'm in live chat. I'm just not very good at paying attention. John was sent for 15 years for taking down one sign after release. He died due to an accident after doing a presentation to what not to. Nah, and yeah. Exactly, it's not something that I'd like to do, to go to. I mean, it would interest me, but I wouldn't. It's not that I'd do anything like take down anything. I'd feel like I'm constantly watching myself, and I don't like that. If I go somewhere, I like to be able to a certain extent, be able to relax and enjoy the culture, and I'm not sure what extent I'd be able to do that if I was to go to somewhere like North Korea. I'd love to go to South Korea. I have friends from South Korea. One of my teachers from South Korea. And always interesting. See. We'll see. Ah, Shinkansen is the Japanese bullet train. I didn't know it was called that. I was also using top chat instead of live chat. Oh wait, it is top chat. You're right. Let me just. I didn't know you could change that. One moment. Let me get over to here. Let me just put this away. What's the difference between top chat and live chat? That's the other thing. I presume. That might have been the issue with the, because I originally was reading the chat from the actual YouTube live stream editor, but it stopped working sometimes. So maybe that's right. Right, okay. Okay, we're changing over to live chat. Have a nice evening. So I gotta run. Okay. World of Warships Clan Wars tonight. Enjoy! May the best clan win. I'm rooting for you. I always forget to change that, change the live chat. I didn't know that. Go to Nepal. I'd love to go to Nepal. Really would. Like, really would love to go there. And I had planned that. I'd bought bought my tickets to both India and Nepal, and then had to cancel. That really sucked. Let's delete this, delete that. Place this down and see if it works. I don't think it will, but you never know. No, still the same. All right, next, look at these. Wonder if we can make it more in line. Ah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, so we're going to have to sort out the smelting of this here. This is a pure node, isn't it? Normal. That's still 60 per minute, which is 20. So we only need 2 smelters, right? Yeah, then that. 45 per minute. Oh, I didn't know that. That's annoying. 45, 90. Could overclock it. Potentially by 50%. That would make me more comfortable. Okay, let's do that. Bring this forwards, bring that around, and then we're going to go to logistics and get some letters. Let's get this a nicer right angle as well. There we are. The smartest. What? Of course I'm right. You're right about what? Oh yeah, about the chatting. I'll have lunch now. Got to take a leave for a while. No worries, Marcia. I'll see you later. Thank you very much for joining us for the time being there. There we are. Right, so that's going to give us a total of 30 a minute. Better than a kick in the teeth. Logistics merger. For now, we'll just store it. Where? Right, we're gonna have to run and grab some. Oh, might as well just delete these, make it smaller. We're gonna have to run back to the factory and grab some power shards because I don't think we have any. Nope. Good night, guys. Need to sleep. I have work later. No worries, Raichu Akimoto. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you have a good night. Maybe we'll see you next time. We're going to get attacked by some big fluffy. Where are you? Hit when I can't see them. I think like Japanese looks so beautiful when it's written. You should also do the same of the ma'am. You're absolutely right. We're gonna have to get that set up. Hear them. I'm gonna have to clear out that cave of spiders because I can hear them all the time. Really makes me feel uneasy. Yeah. Ah. So, after this, when we head back with the... I'm gonna suggest we clear out that cave. Go to Japan and don't come back without anime girl following you. What? Power sharp. Yes. We only need one. Oh, I only. There is a way to. I don't know why I didn't. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Right, next I need to drop some of the. Well, yeah, let's drop some of these up. I'm gonna take them and deposit these over here. Then we'll get the MAM running. In special. Caterium. We need. Ooh, we need our Caterium. I'm gonna take that out. Now we're gonna need quick wire. Oh, we can do that one as well while we're here, actually. Just need to grab some more copper wire. Did you unlock geothermal power generator? I don't think we have just yet. We need to. But we're doing everything in the milestones in order. Is it in milestones or is it here? I can't remember. We'll see. You're gonna say, get the Blade Runners. Right, I'm gonna have to very quickly, while this is loading, go to the loo. I will be right back. Let's go to recording? No. Be right back. See you in 2 moments. There we go. That's odd. Oh, but we're just back in time. I wasn't even 2 minutes, guys. That's pretty good going. Can you still not hear me? You should be able to now. You should also do the same.
Has been inflated.
That's tier 7. It's tier 7. Really? I didn't know that. Gonna unlock that while I'm here as well. think the yellow is just such an abrasive colour. You crisp and crunchy. That sounds delightful. Petals. What? They're not. 2 off. Really? That's in. Let's clear out that cave while we've got chance. It's going to annoy me otherwise. Not that I want to go there. Trapped! Won't let me out! Okay. Right, I do have one of these. And hopefully, what do you use with the alien organs to make more inhalers? No. Are you sure, chicken? It might be tier 6. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, guys, here we go. About time I faced my fear. I just realised you can't actually see half my face. There we go. That should be better. Celia, it is 6. You need supercomputers. Oh wait, I can't. I'm gonna save it here, and we're gonna run through the gas, and then hopefully there'll be no gas at the end, and I can kill them. But hopefully there won't be any spiders in the gas. There's spiders in the gas. No, oh, it's all. No, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. No, I'm gonna die anyway. Fine. We just load game. We did that on purpose. There was nowhere to go, and it was just a single big spider. That's not the cave. Please load. Please load. I thought that was the cave. It was a cave. It just wasn't the cave I was expecting it to be. I heard lots of little scuttering and not one big scutter. Ugh. I wonder if... Does that, like, get him to come out? Oh, okay. We'll have a little look around here, and if there's not another cave, it's fine. We'll just not go. Oh, Meta, thank you very much for the rubies, isn't it? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Ooh. That was really delayed. I don't know why it did that. I had to rewatch that again. Quality stuff. I'm just dying. The cave is directly next to the nodes. Which nodes? Not this one. The node here. Oh! Hi! Where? Normally a second one. I'm gonna take my berry. And then we can continue. I knew there was another one. Where are you? Which node? Okay, not the dying part. Of course, I'm talking about the reaction to your spiders. Oh, I'm glad. Glad you enjoyed it. Where's this node? Reaction to all enemies. The fluffy tail hogs, in my defense, just jump out of nowhere. You hear them, but you don't know where they're coming from, and then they pop out of a bush. Which cave is it? Directly next to nodes. Ultra lag. Sorry. Don't know why it's doing that. Can't be these nodes. I've got a hair, an eyelash in my eye. Ooh. Right. Does anyone know where the entrance to this is? Oh, go to base where the long arch is. Oh, but that's right. That's the other side. Not this one. You're talking about that one, right? Is it all link up? Or this one? On the end of the facing the cliff. On the end facing the cliff. This way. Marked with 5 mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming you don't mean these. Oh, you mean that one, don't you? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I didn't think they were connected there. Okay, we got this, guys. Rightio. Stay strong. We've got this. Over here. Good evening. I'm Shonir. I hope I'm pronouncing your name relatively close to correct. Got this. Do this. Oh. Simon Spider is just a root. Oh, goodness me. Okay. We've got this. Got this. Back to base first. Hello, Penguin Sith King. Welcome back, man. How you doing? I don't like this. Sounds like an ambush to me. No. No, I'm going in. Don't go the wrong way. Gosh. Oh, yep. Oh, no. 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 Why am I? No. I need to. Die! Go away. Go. No. Oh, I hate that bug. Right, okay. Now I can shoot them. Where did he go? Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream so loud. Where is he? There. How'd you let me know? That just... I expected him to come. I just didn't realize he'd be so close. Alright, I'm prepared now. And I'm able to shoot him. The important thing. Now activate anti-spider web. Oh, I'm getting sweaty. I can feel myself getting hot and sweaty. Okay, you down. I saw one.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I think we're good now. I think we're good. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. Just got me a bit hot under the collar then. I didn't mean to scare you guys. I just scared myself. Andrew Smith, you're preparing now as you reload the gun and wear the brown pants. I was building calmly and satisfactory and I just had to scream it at Chummy. Well, I'm glad we can all... I thought I heard another one. I'm glad we can all enjoy the Scarefest. Let's get that back up and running. So that we can have the 500 smart cables done. Oh, I need to power the... I actually hurt my voice screaming. I need to add the power shard to the factory. A bit is good. Right on time. No, not that. Wait. You're like 200, 300 meters away. That scream. Wait, 200, 300 meters away from where? Did I miss it? You were scared a bit? No, I wasn't scared. I was just, you know. Yeah, it was the adrenaline. But those weren't the spiders that I wanted to get rid of. The spiders that I want to get rid of are around here. There. I can hear him. Or it. My Sadia. Yep. Can do. I don't need it just yet. Well, I suppose I could do it for the research. But I don't really need it just yet. I have so much lag the last 2 weeks. You guys had the same problem? Is this my stream? Because I'm watching on YouTube, not on my stream settings, and it seems fine. Be right back. No worries, chicken. No worries. So I don't know why, if that's the case. Normally, if there is lag, I'll be able to capture. Unless it's dependent on where you are, and obviously me being closest to the source, being the source, not affecting so much. Oh, there's a green slug just there. I could have just grabbed that one. Fine on my end. My own games. Haven't really had lag on Satisfactory. Had it on different games, but I think that's just me. So 150. Okay, that's all going through. Let's close this in so it looks a little bit nicer. really need to unlock the new... We've got glass foundations. Still a floor. And we're going to run out. Didn't see that one coming. It's a Gurk. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Ah, VAR username. Do you find it easier to see the spiders with arachnophobia mode on? I've never used arachnophobia mode because it'll ruin the game for me. Fortunately, I'm gonna get a coffee going because it takes you so out of the, like, if they changed it to a different like monster, I'd understand, but like kitty faces kind of ruins it for me. So I've never used arachnophobia mode. I'm afraid to stay. Tom, you cleared the cave now. All before made directions have been resolved. Yes. Sorry, did not know you were live. Hi, by the way. Hello. No worries, man. Glad you could make it there. Doggo! Look, I've got something for you. I swear there's a way to, like, do a certain number. Why can't I do that? Ah, there we go. Here you go, man. Where's he gone? Never gonna catch him. Oi, doggo! Right, okay. Here we go. Come on. Another one. Bubba Nation, man, welcome. Glad you could join the stream. Cute. Right, let's get you in your prison, your pen. Where are we? Don't normally come from this direction. Oh, we're here again. Ugh. I'm going to go now. See you later. See you later, Penguin Sith King. Thank you very much for joining us. Right, there's that. If you mean frame drops during multiplayer, they're working on fixing. Easier to see, harder to kill. Are they harder to kill? Oh, I need to... How am I going to get that doggo over here, actually? That's a good question. Where's your friend? Boy, I've lost our friend. Why is this not working? Is this working? I've been feeding them, but they haven't given me anything. Cheeky. Can't be feeding them for nothing. Eclipse, I see the same stutter on your screen too. It's the same as in my game. If it's just like for a little stutter, that'll be the autosave, I should imagine. Just growing something to drink and miss the K part. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. No, I was late for the modded series. Don't worry, don't worry. There's plenty of time. We've got another 2-3 hours of this. No idea where our new friend has got to. So he'll turn up eventually. Oh wait, have these... Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, that explains it, actually. Go on, eat it. They're cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yours. Let's see what you got me. Professor Plywood, arachnophobia makes perfect sense to me in game. Fix it values employee efficiency, so we have equipped the HUD with a filter to enhance the ability to detect threats. One way of looking at it, yeah, I can see that. Wow, time flies, already streaming for an hour and a half. Yeah, it does. Who'd have thought? We've still already got that far. We need to sort out a... Really annoying having to do everything, like, progressively. It's fine. The rules that were set out by you guys, I'll keep to it. Right. Let's put out some coal. Actually, that's a good point. We need to get to the... Put on the coffee, Tom, before you forget. Then we'll run down to the coffee generator. We'll run down to the coffee generator. We'll run down to the coal generator and see if we can get some steel running. Which way? This way. Yeah, there's no way to tell whether the spider's still alive or not. Kitty images a 2D projection with glitchy bitmaps, always pointing towards your viewport. Yeah. I've seen people use them before, but not. It was like a nice little kitty. I'd want to go towards it, which would make me fear life even more. I think we said we were also going to extend the power generator, weren't we? How much have we got? Yeah. Remember it being this far away. Good afternoon, Ken Kramer. How you doing, man? Glad you can make it. You've missed out on the cave dwelling experience, where everyone jumped out of their seats as much as me. We're going to be hopefully setting up some a steel mill near here. Okay, we've got iron. Oh, we've got iron nearby. That's perfect. Really. Taking a break from work. I'm sorry I missed that. No, you don't need to worry. You're lucky. If anything. Where is this? Up there. No, I think it's against the... Still missed it. Where there's one against the side of the cliff. Look at that. Can't even see the pings. It must be up there. Over there. You really got a very good jumping skill. Oh, hello. Yep, I'm known for it. Not so much jumping other people, making other people jump, but certainly jumping myself. Pure no. Where the? I swear. There is an iron node near here. Going insane. To be fair, I haven't played it like this area since the beta. So that might be why everything seems wrecked. Looks like we're going up. Hey pies, it's an old joke. I think TotalXclipse has arachnophobia. No, I'm not. Not scared of spiders. Not me. Oh, there was a massive spider in my room. Like a dead spider in my, trapped in my window yesterday, and I was opening the window for my dad. And, no, it was when I was closing it. And I saw it, and it was the biggest spider I've ever seen. You can see its fangs. I mean, it is England. I mean, they're not deadly, but oh, didn't make me feel good. Not good with them at all. Yeah, I overcomplicated. He didn't. He did well then. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. Ah! No! No! I'm gonna die from these. There we are. Mucho mejor. I'm back! Spider the size of a dinner plate. Not quite that big. It was probably about that big. Or crumpled up and dead. Doesn't take much to weird me out. Right, I think it must be up here. Or not. Let us just grab. Oh, we can't. Really did not plan this very well. In fact, does that mean I can't even get the iron mined? Really? Why am I not with it today? Why am I never with it? It's probably the question I should be asking. Right. Let's get back to the coal generator. See if I've left anything lying about. I don't think I have, if I'm honest. Yeah, and in this cave, it is not satire. What? I might like seeing total. Ah, no, not happening. Ugh, couldn't deal with it. Whoop. I thought they couldn't get round. I was wrong. I have seen thousands of them trying to cross the highway in the summer. Really? Everything is bigger in Texas. You mind? Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. I've got something for you. Here we go. Here we go, little fella. Great. I'm losing my touch. Right, so this has gone offline because, wow. I wonder if we can just... Got water, it should be able to start it. Nice. Although, pretty sure it's not going to help the situation. We're gonna, we'll extend the power plant now. Note to self: avoid Texas. Yep, that's how I'm thinking of it. Although, to be fair, I spent like almost a year in Mexico. in my life, and I've never seen like the big spiders there. Or any snakes. I only saw a baby snake in Bolivia, and it was like that big. It was tiny, tiny little black thing. Couldn't even make it out to be a snake. The guide said it was a snake. I thought it was just a worm. Nah, they ain't that bad. For the most part, they avoid you. Oh, I did see a tarantula in Peru. It had been like. It was being killed by one of those wasps that lay its babies inside them. Photo of that. Oh, that was massive. What else? Something else that happened. I drank from a fermented venomous snake. Like a shot. It was really weird. It was like really hot. A bit like that whiskey. When you drink whiskey, for the first time, you get that kind of like heat going down like your chest. Well, this was just all over. It was just hot. Can't say I enjoyed it that much. No end to that joke. Right. Kettle's boiled, Tom. And make yourself a coffee whenever you want. We'd be good. We'd be good on power. But we are going to extend that so that there's at least something to say for what we've done today. Power. What? Okay, we've got. Oh, we have plenty already. We still need some copper plates. Copper sheet. We're gonna need some of these as well. What does it take to build a foundry? Rotors? Yeah, modular frames and concrete. We could do with some more concrete. Did we get round to crafting copper sheets? That's the other thing. Akelad, welcome man, how you doing? Glad you could make it today. Devil Williams as well, watching another YouTube guy who keeps ants. He bought a whole goofy sapphire tarantula, promptly laid eggs, and gave him about 30. Ugh. Thanks for that. Always appreciated. Ah! Oh. Thinking about that. Nope. Let's not think about that. Thinking about that's bad. Yeah. I actually watched a guy on YouTube. Maybe it's the same guy that has a planetarium. Not a planetarium. What do they call them? Where he keeps like ants in like a various area, like glass cabinets, and it's really interesting seeing how they live and reflection on ourselves. I think we're gonna need to set up a sheet, like after this, a sheet factory wouldn't be a bad idea. Split off. I can send you the link if you want. No, I'm good, thanks. But thank you for the offer. Really appreciate it, man. Good to know you're there for me. Terrarium. That's the one. Really hungry today. Really hungry. Like, ridiculously hungry. I'm gonna pour this over here because I just spilled it all over the mouse pad. Never a good idea. One, two. I need to sort out the break videos for you guys. Rather than getting you to watch me preparing a coffee. Maybe I'll do a video on preparing coffee. Although I haven't really got a nice way of preparing coffee at the moment. Other than the French press. Now we'll get a proper break video going again. No, why is that not working? I have that same kettle. Oh, there you go. It's actually my mum's, and she took it to Dubai with her when she was working out there, and because they didn't have any. Oh no, maybe it was just when she was in London. But anyway, she didn't have anywhere to prepare a drink, so she bought that for herself, and it's come in a lot of use over the past couple of weeks, to say the least. Very useful. Get to hear me slurping away. Ugh. Found mine at the Goodwill resale shop. Yeah. But it's been invaluable. Right. Okay, so we're going to sort out the power. I want at least 2 more power plants. Although we'd need more water extract for that, wouldn't we? 45, 90, 135, 120, yeah. Hard to beat a kettle for a quarter. That's really good going. I think it was probably like the equivalent of about $10. My mum got it. But it's really not been bad. Considering. I mean, it only makes one mug of coffee. That's the downside, but a personal kettle. Do you want that save file refer to the cave I fell into? Yes, please. Do send it. Let me check it out. You can. On Discord. That would be the best bet. Now, try, once I finish editing first or second video today, check it out. Going. And mirror this for now. How did... You're alright there. A lot of these whale tick things really like water. Right, so let's do it in line with that. There, maybe? Perfect. It'd be really nice if they had like modular inputs so that you could change it to how you want. Modular inputs for things. So you could choose to have it either like this or... second. Why is that not? I think I'm slightly off, aren't I? Maybe not. The other one. That vertical. It is. That's annoying. Get up here. Oh, it's also sloping down. Maybe that's why. Awkward position. There we go. What do you use heat sinks for? Heat sinks. Well, I don't know. I haven't used them since U2. I think we use them for turbo motors. We use them for turbo motors, supercomputers, radio control units, maybe. But apart from that, I'm not sure. Could well be mistaken. I'll do for now. Let's get these. What's modular inputs? So, for example, I wish that I could choose whether to have this input up here, or here, or here, and vice versa the other way around. So that I could have essentially these builds mirrored perfectly, or I could do it a different way. That would be really nice. Hey ho. Not available. Not yet. Turbo motors. Yep. I remember creating them for turbo motors. I'm not sure about the others. Sir Williams, oops, got to pop out and do the NHS clapping back in about 20 minutes as we tend to have a bit of a... Oh, that's nice. Really, I should be doing that. Bit difficult during stream. We can give them a clap in the stream though. To all the healthcare practitioners around the world, not just the NHS, but anyone who's putting their lives at risk to help everyone else. Read above, comment, total. Do you like Good Company? I did like Good Company. Only thing I would say is it's... I was talking about... Not the right way to go. I enjoy Good Company. It's fun. It's... Educated. The only issue I find is I have to think a lot to play that game. Because it's very logistics, a lot of planning. If you don't, it ends up going, like, everything's getting quite hectic and you don't end up making a profit. A really, really good idea for a game. I love the idea behind it, but it requires me to think a lot, and I think enough satisfactory. And so I kind of try and play other games to kind of escape from thinking too much, to give my brain a bit of a break. And so... I mean, unless you guys really enjoyed it and there was demand for that particular video, I'd rather keep with Satisfactory. Whereas, like, I don't know. Whereas the Hydroneer game that I've been playing recently, it's got the elements to, like, factory building, but it's much easier to like get into. You don't need to worry about the efficiency so much, although you can improve the efficiency of your factories, but it's not really required. It doesn't take on as much of a role, so it's a much more accessible game, Hydroneer comparison. But I enjoy them both equally. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Not good. Oh! Miss. Oh! Where? You see, they just come out of nowhere. Goodness me. Kills. But back to that. Yeah, I do enjoy it. In short, it's a good game. I recommend, because it's on Steam, like if you're interested, try it out. Set yourself an alarm for a couple of hours. And if you don't like it, get a refund. But it's certainly worth playing, checking out, definitely. Mark 6 belts, which are not in the game yet. Wait, okay, so where the in and outputs on a building will have their sockets. Exactly. If it was able to be modular, that would be awesome. It's not. I doubt they'll ever like bring that out either, but that would be nice. Mark what? Oh. Imagine a building editor. How would it have to be to let you make your wanted building blueprint? How it would happen? Well, I presume like you could just go to at the MAM or the base. You click on a building and then you can set blueprint and set how you want as a default, or you could do it separately in settings. Be relatively simple in-game mechanic. Probably be quite annoying to but any of the devs. I don't blame them not for doing it. Right. Actually, we should probably upgrade this to the Mark II just for future-proofing to save us running all the way back up here. But I'm going to endeavor to set it up down by the coal. Where is the coal? Next question. I don't want to be dragging it across the map. Which game would you prefer playing when you're not playing Satisfactory? It depends on what kind of mood I'm in or who I'm playing with. But generally at the moment, I don't. If I'm playing on my own, I might jump into and have a working mouse, because this mouse is terrible at the moment for some reason. I would probably jump into something like League of Legends, or Teamfight Tactics on League of Legends. I enjoy. Something that's competitive but doesn't require me to think too much, just to enjoy as a casual game. Or if I'm playing with my brother, maybe Fortnite. Something that he plays a bit, and it means that we can just catch up and have a laugh together without focusing too much. But generally I don't play that many games at the moment, just because I'm too focused on trying to get the current things done. But I'm playing, like, in my spare time at the moment, if I'm not with my brother on Fortnite, which is once or twice a week in the evenings, it's Hydroneer at the moment, to be honest. I've racked up about 30 hours in game now during my spare time, which, considering I was only going to do like a video or two on it, I'm quite addictive. Annoying. This is annoying. There. Nope. Fine. That's not the power pole. Fortnite from all the games. Well, it's just because it's one of the few games that my brother plays on Xbox. And so he's got, like, it's cross-platform is the big thing. So it's only what, Fortnite, and he's also a big first-person shooter lover. He hasn't got Call of Duty. So I'm tempted to get it. I know I'll probably play it a lot. I used to love Call of Duty Battlefield. But instead it's just a chill-out game I can play with him. And play it. If you played on PC on anything, has my old gaming PC. If you played on it, then we'd probably play different games. But he doesn't, or not much. Where? But would you like to build the prototype in the MAM? Would you build it as you build now with the tool? Limited blueprint editing to the building you are editing. I would build it like, I would set it from the MAM and then we'd just build it like we would, or we could set it on a custom hotbar as another optional build style, like you do with not with these, but like with the poles. You hold down R. Then you can access the other build styles. You can just do that with the a different blueprint. That would be my go-to. Bring it into a formula to pitch a modder or the devs. Yeah, could do. But it's not that much of a big, like, it would be really useful, but it's not something that's hugely impacting, and I know the devs have other things to focus on. For the time being, at least. Then after, when it comes out of early access, maybe I'll pitch it. Okay. Right, steel. Your turn. If we have the steel actually this side, they won't get too involved with the power plant side. Did you try Call of Duty Modern? I haven't yet. Nope. I will probably download it after I finish with the the website. That's my answer to everything at the moment. Like, once that's out and released, then I don't need to worry about getting all that stuff out of the way. Because I find myself very easily like distracted, and so if I have a new game, I'll focus on that. I'll probably play it a bit too much. So I'd rather get my stuff out of the way and then try it out. See if we can very quickly just make some fuel for the chainsaw, because I would love to get all of that out of the way. More complex stuff. Imagine. Consider all factors. Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing it. That was just like a thought off the top of my head. If it was something that I was gonna do, I'd go more in depth with it, but for the time being, there are more important to worry about. Righty. That's that. Now, time to remove you all. Harley S, welcome. Okay, I've decided I'm ready for it. My body is ready. My mind is ready. Time for multiplayer with TotalXclipse and Kibitz. One of the most demanded things. Everyone keeps saying that. They're like, do a let's play with Kibitz. And game it out. That's the three that I see like all over the place. Kibitz and Total, along with game it out. And all I say to that is, Kibitz is too big to even consider doing a playthrough with me. And let's game it out. We'll kill my computer. So until one thing or the other gets sorted, it's not going to happen. I'm afraid. You never know. Next year, when I have a new gaming computer, hopefully in January, and let's see, how are we going to do this? We can bring the copper up this way, the coal up this way, and then the iron. So if we have the yeah, we can do it like that. So until I sort out my gaming computer, first of all, not gonna happen, and then I think even to approach Kibitz, I'd need as more than just a friendly chat. I think as actually like a playthrough idea, kind of. Oh, I'd need to grow my channel a little bit first. You never know. You never know what will happen in the future, eh? Hi, Logan! Welcome! Gave it out is really busy, so getting him to play normally. Yeah. Well, you never know. Right, let's get this sorted. So I need to think. I'm a chicken. I just read. Don't worry. Also, thank you for the copper and limestone videos. I'm well past that, but they are also great to see. I really look forward to one on basic oil. We will get there eventually. That it's all part of the series for like efficiency. I need to work out what we're doing next. I think we're going to go on to steel next for that one, to be honest. And then after that, we will endeavour to move on to oil. I don't know why I did that. I need to actually place these first. But yeah, I'm enjoying that series, and I think it's. I know you guys don't really need it. If I'm honest, you guys don't. You're all, whoever's been playing the game for a while are advanced enough to know how to run it. But if we're getting new people coming in with Steam, then this might be really useful for them. But that was the idea behind that kind of starter series. Still got plenty to develop. Brother's phoning me. What could my brother want? You should know that I'm streaming. Katie, say hello. I said hello to Logan. Logan, hello. Oh wait, maybe they want me to call. Let me just phone my nephew very quickly. Oh. I'll phone Katie then. Bye. So my brother works in the food industry, and I thought he was calling me because Logan wanted to speak to me. my nephew. Hello, Logan! Are you happy? Are you watching us on live? Are you enjoying it? Oh, awesome. I'm gonna have to go and say hello to everyone now, but I'll keep an eye on everything you say in stream, okay? Okay. You look so happy. I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye! Oh, he is so adorable. I love my nephew. I don't know if you heard him screaming, but he is very enthusiastic about YouTube. He wants to make his own videos, so we're gonna try and do that at some point. I'm gonna try and make some videos with him, and you may even see him pop up in one of our streams at some point as well. But Logan, lovely to see you. Aw. Look, they're even talking to you in stream, Logan. We're going to grab some more materials. Hal got more views than you, I bet. Probably will. He's so enthusiastic, bless him. Start him off young. He's waving like mad. He was like this on the phone. He was like, I don't know if you heard him screaming as well, but you're adorable, Logan. Rubber, concrete, bolted frames, or recycled plastic. Sorry, I missed the start that. Thomas G, also, hi, welcome Thomas G to the stream. I have played it for a while and defo need it. Which one's this one? What about the 5x5 challenge? Maybe Monday? When's Black Friday? Black Friday's November the 10th? I want to say. Almost restarts. I've come right to the brink of all, but never actually gotten there. I find that with aluminium, I've got there once. So we've got plenty to do in game before they update the game anymore. 21st of November. Is it November? I think it's November. I may know the fitting and all of that, but it's the layouts, nice and compact, organized. I love those, and I had been playing a while, but learned the manifold system videos. Oh, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it, man. There'll be plenty more coming. I can promise you that. We're trying to get at least one guide out each week. I've actually done a second one. Actually, no, the second one this week's the Mythbusters guide. We're cracking the Mythbusters out for the power generators. How many water extractors? Well, how many power generators can be powered by a single water generator? Water extractor. Because I've been seeing comments all over the place. Some people saying they can run up to 50 coal generators with a single water extractor. And I've had a few people arguing with me on various videos and stuff about it. And so I thought, you know what? The Mythbusters. Anytime we get that kind of like reaction, it's a Mythbusters. We have to see if I'm wrong or someone else is wrong, or it's obviously a point of contention within the game. Black Friday 27th. There you go. He said you're the best. Oh no, Logan, you're the best. You're the best. 50 because you're not using the power. Exactly, pretty much. So we've done a video for that, which we will eventually get going. Let's stick them in the. What's it? Welcome to TotalXclipse featuring Logan. Best content ever. Yeah, he will add a certain pizzazz to it. We'll arrange something at some point. Logan, you and me. And I also I was talking to his dad. I think we might set up on the side a channel with Logan, Dad, and me, doing things like challenges with Logan. We'll see if you want to do that, or like Logan cutting his dad's hair. He's not cutting my hair. I need to record it. So I can't be the one getting my haircut. TotalXclipse, welcome back, Alex. I thought you were at work. Get back to work. Right. What did I stick out? Where's the... I think this was the wood, actually. Okay. So I'm going to need to move that. Might have been 5. Oh, wait. Using 1.5, I think 4 generators. I started getting issues with water when I was at 97% power usage. Well, I was testing it and I could run 10 power generators, like cold generators, without any, with only 1 water extractor. But of course we weren't using any power at that point. It was just with the extractor. So, right, okay, we're gonna have to... 1,500 parts per minute. What? I didn't think it was that high. Ooh, wow. That's a lot. Okay, we're going to change this back over to wood. Might have been 7 then. I can't remember, and the save is lost, so I can't check. Well, I did 10, and then as soon as I powered, like, because it's dependent on the amount of power you consume, which is the whole argument that people haven't been using, that as soon as I powered the 10 generators to half capacity, as soon as the water ran out of the generators, died. They're useless. Need to get... What did we come here for? Plates, not plates. Reinforced plate. That seems low. I'm running 72 generators for 5,400. So, yeah, you should be fine with 72 generators on 30 extractors. You need, for every 8 generators, 3 extractors. That's the perfect, like, without underclocking or overclocking, that's the perfect split ratio. And so, actually, you could run an extra 8 on the 30 that you've got. Fine. Taking these so long. Did I disconnect them? Could do with upgrading this, I think. Just because it's so slow. Can I easily upgrade this by doing it a story higher? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's do this while we're here. Didn't take too long. We are going to need to go an extra height. Oh. If you split the pipe, yeah, 8 if you split the pipes correctly. Exactly. If you don't know how to, do check my guide on it. Guys, if you are enjoying the video, the live stream, please do drop a thumbs up. Let me know. And obviously, if it's your first time here and you haven't already, do make sure to click that subscribe button for more content. We are trying our best to be the channel with the most content for satisfactory guides. Obviously, that's all going to change more so once we update, release. Oh, we need concrete. Once we release the website, I'll be able to concentrate on that and really get the guides out. In fact, what we'll probably do once the website's out, I will probably do a whole week non-stop guides, maybe 2 weeks. With maybe we'll cut down the Twitch streams that week as well, just so that I can really focus on getting as many guides out as possible. And then if you guys want to submit any guides, you can just let me know and I will send them Well, I will place them online once you send me the information, providing it fits within our strict rules and regulations, which will actually not be that strict. Logan said he wants to drop a thumbs up. I don't know how to do that. Logan, if you just do this, it's good enough. That's a thumbs up. But if you, on the screen, on the YouTube channel, the video, just below, you can see currently there are 32, number 32 next to the thumbs up, or there's a down thumb if you don't like the video. So if you want to put a thumbs up, you just click that little thing and it should turn blue. Oh, my guide on how to be an enemy of nature and paving the world. Exactly. Realized we actually need this bit empty. Then we can do these. Yeah. I think we can just grab that. Purple or the Xeno. Oh, Purge or the Xeno. I don't know why I said purple. RD2, welcome back, man. Glad you could come back. Don't tell Anna. Who's Anna? Or Ada? Right, so how am I going to do this actually? I didn't think this through. We can just go over here. We might not have enough. But we can do it here. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. It's going to look a bit weird. I'll be honest. But we can do that. So, we will do this. Place that there. VAR username 33 minutes ago. Satisfactory calculator was update. Oh no, that hurt. No, it didn't. To have schematics tab for like the hub terminal and stuff. Schematics, really? So what's on there? Wait, is that Greeny's satisfactory? No, that'll be the other one. Let's get up there. I don't know why I did. Let's just put it on the outside. Go on. Well, we'll see. Maybe we have some friendly competition, which can only be a good thing. I'm a strong believer in competition because it makes us work harder. Best when they're not one. Oh, shoot. One company is monopolizing a whole sector. Okay. That's a very generalization, but it's going to be good for the community as a whole. Because we'll just get more guides. Right, we'll run this one above. Actually, we can run that below. Okay, that's the wrong way around. We're going to need it the other way. So the idea will be that grab some slight issue. Okay, no slight issue. We're just gonna we're gonna bring it out to bring it back in. Told you it's gonna look weird, but it will work. And then maybe, wow, we're not gonna need these forever. Oh, really? Had to have placed it in the most difficult position. Okay, we'll drive them all around the outside like this. Nope, we're not gonna have room. How? In line, we should be able to do it above. Maybe. Let's have a look. Things that you've unlocked. Oh, so it just shows things that you've unlocked in the hub terminal. Oh wait, that's coming out there. Not gonna help. Or is it? It will. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. This is gonna look so odd. So much for, oh, let's do a quick and easy fix. I keep fixing, I've realized it's not actually hotbar to that. I'm too lazy to go through the hotbar now. Nope. That's a pain. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time on it actually. I'm just gonna delete this. We need to get on with the rest of the build. Ooh, not going to do that. Back again. Welcome back, Gerbil. How are you doing? How do I get this save game to you? It's just over 5 meg and doesn't kind of. Okay, so what you can do is send that to my Gmail. In that case, too big. It's TotalXclipse at gmail.com. And just send me a message on Discord to let me know you sent it and whereabouts this. Well, you've got the save in front of it, haven't you? Right, I've got to go. See you later, brother. Say goodbye to Logan from me, although he is probably in bed now. Is he already in bed? 8:30. Logan, if you're still watching, Daddy says goodnight, and I say goodnight too. Jesse Kit, yo, any idea with the automatic mod launchers where I can find Fly? Right, so it's you need to install a certain mod. So I use Pack. I don't know if I've got Pack actually installed. I have. So for Pack, really easy. I love this mod. It's just once you've got it installed, in the chat section you enter exclamation mark followed by Fly and then enter, and now we can fly. Why haven't I been using this? And then you can also change speed by typing fly fast, for example. Or, what's the other one? Fly insane? Yeah. Yeah, we don't use that one. That's far too fast for us. But that's how you fly in the game. And this is gonna happen. Yeah. Right, have we got everything we need? We need more iron plates, actually. Does dude have any link to it? I don't. So the SML file, the Satisfactory mod loader. If you let me just grab very quickly for you a link to the Satisfactory mod. Is the easy guide to installing mods. Just there. I don't normally do that in stream. Just for you, man. But if you go on there, it should have a link to the Fixit app in the... Well, it's www.fixit.app, I think. And from there you can download the Satisfactory mod loader, and once you've downloaded that, it comes up with a little screen, and in there you can pick which files you want to install, and you'll want either Moar Factory, I think has it, and there's also the Pack utility mod, which I use, which I find useful. Mikas, welcome, man. How you doing? Glad you could join us. The pest has returned. I don't think you're a pest. I enjoy your friendly conversation. You're always welcome here, man. Sorry, dude, missed the at bit of your address. Is it on Discord? You can just, it's TotalXclipse. How we spell my name on here? At gmail.com. Please, guys, don't send me spam there. As it's normally for any companies that want to get in contact with me over trying out their game. Speaking of new games, guys, how many of you have heard of Sandship? No chance. He's not going to go to bed anytime soon. Okay, Jesse, if you've got the mod loader already installed, when you open the mod loader before you start up the game, and you should be starting the game through the mod loader, there is a list of mods that you can install. Why is this changed? There's a list of mods that you can install. Scroll down to Pack Utility Mod or Moar Factory and download one of them. Moar Factory, I think you do it a different way. I'm not quite sure how. But the Pack Utility Mod is really easy. Power grid is now at 3 gigawatts. Mine is probably at, I don't know, 450 gigawatts. Megawatts. 412 megawatts. I think your ego is big enough, but Logan thinks you're the king. Ah, bless him. I'm not a king. I'm just a pauper, a peasant, a nobody. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try the pack mod. I recommend it. It's really easy once you've installed it. I like how carefully you pronounce the name of that game. Which game? Oh, yeah, that's because I was thinking of what it was called. I'd already forgotten. The devs sent me a game key to it. It's for mobile. Soundchip. It's been in development a good few years. I've never heard of it. Or had never heard of it until recently. But it's a bit like Factoria. Except for mobiles. Let's get out of there. Don't know what's happened. I think it was the mod when I entered the fly mode. It's done that. That's odd. But it's Factoria essentially. Good evening, Clive Flint. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Also, God mode is activated by doing exclamation mark in the pack utility, followed by God, and then enter. Right, so from here we have to we can now add splitters to the end, can't we? But does it still allow you to split, or is it? No. Maybe. Right, okay. That, and then this can go up, and are they both? No, they're not. Cheats. RD2 Play says cheats. I mean, it depends what you're using them for, but yes, they certainly allow the game to be much easier. I do not recommend using the game the mods like pack utility. If you're wanting to actually play the game. That's why, even though I've got it on now, I'm not using it in this playthrough, because it will ruin it for you. It's too much of a cop-out. Why can't... Right, okay. Sometimes I get this weird placement issue where I can't place certain items, like here. Can't place anything here. And I can't move this further. Okay. Odd. Odd, I tell you. Oh. Help if I get this the right way around. Right, so that will be some steel being produced. The ingots. Don't worry, we'll make this a separate factory. Doing that now. I remember the rules. I can't descend. So descend is it Control? No, Alt. Yeah, Alt. So you should be able to. You also can get power slugs. Yeah, it will help you with power slugs. Doing okayish. Well, good. It's better than badish. So, glad to hear you're okayish. Obviously, it would be better if you were great. But I mean, generally, that's how I respond. Yeah. Alright. Doing alright. Okay. Not too bad. That's probably my most popular response. So bien. I'm fine. Alright. Not too bad. Quite negative thinking about it, but it's oh, we can stick that. Also, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? If you could swap one of them for a doorway. So you could have the items come in, and then you replace that, and you now have an entrance. But no. Cool, thanks for the help. No worries, man. No worries, you're welcome. Next issue. Right. I had to position it there. I never help myself. Never help myself. If there, would that go up to... Gonna look odd. Yep. Right, okay. Why? Oh. Oops. There we go. Oh, we do love the clipping today. Right, this is only a... We can get one more in. We should do... Oh, but we don't have... Oh, but we do have this. What a coincidence. Let me give us some... Well, Mikas. Oh, I was wrong about the farming slugs. Oh, then you get recipes that let you make more than one shard per slug. Awesome. I didn't know that. That's cool. And that's part of the farming mod, right? So how do you get hold of these alt recipes? Any idea when fix comes or lag spikes? I'm not suffering any particular lag spikes at the moment, but every time they release a patch, they aim to optimize the game a little bit more. So, oh, I don't know why we did 20. So just the more we play the game, the more it will be updated. Fortunately, there's no specific time frame. As they can, they will. Why can't I change them? Okay, that's odd. I cannot rotate that. This isn't rotating. What? This is so frustrating. What has happened here? I cannot change items. That works. Why does the splitter not work? This is really worrying. Okay, it works over there. Does not work here. Does anyone know what's happening? One thing that helps with lag spikes I found was well expensive Titan graphics cards. Maybe 2080 Ti helps. There is a... Oh, that's in position. That's odd. Yeah, improving the graphics card, or there is also my guide on increasing your frames in Satisfactory. We're full of them. Full of guides, I tell you. Right, so we now have some steel in production, which is awesome because we're going to need to create a steel factory as well now. No rest for the wicked. Leonard Lucchesi, the splitter not rotating happens to me every so often and drives me crazy. I think a restart fixes it. I don't know why it's just this area though, that's the thing. Have a look again. Oh no, there, it's done. But not there. Working okay, it's not working then. You see, I also can't place it in sound. Okay, this is working fine. But I can't place onto here. A weird hitbox thing. Logan wants to play a game on your computer that's not being created yet. It's a game with us all in it. Good luck. Oh wow. That would be fun. Right, let's sort this out. Hopefully we won't have an issue with the mergers. Wow. Maybe if we do it on top. Okay, it's fine on top. It's just odd. Open up. $100 FPS. Is that okay? That's not too bad. Wait until you get your. Oh, that's not even in the right place, is it? Knew it. Knew it. Oh dear. I'm gonna. Ooh. Nope. Can't do that. Making me. I can't. Ah! I can't. What is wrong with this? So let us do it another way. Seeing as it's not playing ball with us at all. Actually, delete that. No, delete. I think this is a problem with the mods. I might be mistaken there. Maybe it's the foundation. Could be. Let's try a different foundation. Oh, it's not actually letting me. I don't know what's happening with that. Right, it's fine. We'll work around it, as we always do. Oh! Thank you.
Look up slug slime unlocked with basic farming.
Oh! Thank you, Mikas. Look up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with things. Dominic Romeo, welcome. When is your website going online? It's going to be online come Steam launch, hopefully. That's what we're aiming for, but there's still a lot of work to do. Mikas, thank you very much for the supporting the channel with the super chat. I am so sorry I didn't get to read out your chat earlier on. Unlocked with basic farming. So, I should be able to now unlock slug slime. So we'll have to check that out. Also, try using a new generation Disk Keeper. If you get Pro, it also creates a RAM drive, which many games can use to preload graphics and sound files into RAM instead of occasionally poking drives. Interesting. Cool idea. I have to look into that. I think possibly just maybe just a virtual machine for me might be the idea, the best like solution for while I'm traveling, but we'll see. You have some good ideas between you all. Right, okay. Have a merger as well. Let's see how good my hand-eye coordination is. Oh, that actually shows up. That's handy. Nice. 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 Actually, that's a bit off. Yeah, but it still works, so it's fine. I don't think there's any point doing these. We're not going to be creating that much per minute to start off with. But still, that's done for now. That'll do. We've worked around that bug, which is frustrating and annoying. Next, we need some power. Let's go with... I used to play World of War of Tanks, and every time you hear a new sound, new engine type, or first time you hear that gun today, game lags. Disk Keeper Pro solved that for me. Ah, interesting. Good to know. Right. Okay. Right. Should all be running now. I've no idea where we're going to move this to, though. Need to think about that, really. Mikas, not at the moment. That there are recipes that give you more than one shard. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Actually, I'm going to just quickly look through chat to see if I missed anything, because I was quite... distracted. No, the GTX ROG Strix Asus 1080 Ti. You're doing better than me then with that. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, no, it seems to be just odd. I think it's under game settings. What's that? Have the setting that auto moves items that are hitting other bots. Oh? Build steps will be executed on press and fire button. That's odd. Automatic clearance if checked. Building placements failed due to clearance overlap. Try to do a small move to get out of the intersect. This is new, but I don't think that's going to be what's doing it. Oh, I'm feeling really low on energy today. I need a chocolate. We have chocolate. Let's just quickly check on this, and then I might run and grab a chocolate bar because I'm feeling really low on sugar at the moment. It doesn't normally happen to me. Yeah, no, still same situation. That's odd. Only seems to be on certain foundations though. So we'll see. Have to work around it for now. I didn't do that, did I? pressing shift. No. No, look. Odd. Oh well, we've got a solution for now, that's fine. I'm sure coffee stains, if it's a bug, will solve it soon, or if it's due to a mod, we'll find out which one later. Although I think I've had it in my normal saves. Right, I'm going to quickly grab a chocolate bar because I'm feeling really low on sugar, like just energy in general. So I will literally be 2 minutes. But sorry, I will be right back. See you in a second. Sorry about that, guys. I don't normally have that issue, but I was feeling really weak. But I'm back. Oh. Oh. 1 moment. Sorry about that. We're all back now. All good. No, I was talking to my nephew. Sorry, I was saying goodnight to him. I didn't think you wanted to hear the whole conversation. Hi, Mao. How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm just eating a chocolate bar because I'm feeling really low on energy. Frank Molloy. Yeah, it's all the same world. You can just choose. Oh, Jesse Kill asked, is it me when you create a new world? You can select one of 4. Right, is it the same map? Yes, it's just a different biome within the map. As Frank Molloy rightly stated. But no, sorry Lilith, I wasn't talking to you. You can normally tell when I go into the Logan speaker mode because my face becomes much more. I'm gonna do everything extra deadpan now. That is like a radioactive doggo. Look at I think it's because we've got. I wonder if this bug that we've currently got here, where there's no kind of plants or anything. I wonder. What will happen when we did this? And everything stops loading when you go to insane. So if we fly into a different biome. Ooh. Fly normal. Not rendering still. I'm just gonna restart the game. We'll still chat and I'll just save it and restart. It's not an issue, but just a bit odd. We thought you were talking to us. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Mm. Let's see if a load just does it. We're gonna quit just very quickly. I think that just means that, you know, as you all know, not intermission. Let's go to the. Oh wait, I think I've chat break. Oh, I moved it all the way to the top somehow. While I just restart this, there is obviously a little problem with Epic. Let's try that again. Launch. See what happens this time. What brand? I've no idea. It's a Jive from Aldi, I think. Tastes like a Twix. I'm surprised. I'm normally quite picky when it comes to chocolate bars and fake chocolate bars. Not loading up. Oh, this is great. I just broke the game. It's actually not loading. Oh, wait. Epic's now started. They patched some multiplayer issues, but it was only that. It shouldn't affect us at all. With us in single player. I updated it before we played it today. Show you guys so that you can see what's happening. Go to live screen and then we'll just go to display capture. So we're starting it up. Hey, it just ain't loading. Kind of a a terrible stream if you can't actually play the game you're trying to stream. So I do apologize, guys, profusely. For some reason, let's close Epic again. Oh, it's not even responding. Oh, this happens whenever I try to start up at the moment. But apparently it's running. I don't see it running, but apparently it's running. The game is in early access to begin with. Oh! I don't know how I did that. I put it on, like, my stream onto full screen mode, even though I'm not even... Odd. I didn't even have that open. Are you guys lagging at all? Let me open this up again, because you need to work. So this stuff is acceptable. Close the game through Task Manager. Yep. It's not on. There we go. Running. I'm getting lag. Don't know why no one else is. It's unfair. Why am I getting? Why am I lagging? But we are starting. We are getting back into it. Slowly. Slower than normal, apparently. No idea why everything's starting to lag on my side. Why is this gone to full screen again? There we go. Google Sensei says off-brand Twix. There you go, off-brand Twix. This interests me. It tastes good for like an off-brand Twix. It does take a while to load. It's taken a long time to load. A real long time to load, actually. It normally takes me 10 seconds, if that. 5 seconds. Lag in, lag out. We're not even lagging in. Everything's gone really slow, like super slow to respond. Satisfactory not responding. End task and try again. Has anyone tried switching it on? Switching it off and switching it on again. Because it's very heavy. It's really struggling. And I don't know why. I wasn't doing this before stream. And I always have the stream running when I start Satisfactory. So it's not the fact that we're streaming that's causing progressive, like, more issues than normal. How can we have more people watching whenever we have technical... This happens repeatedly. Whenever there are technical problems in stream, suddenly there are more people watching. The machine, welcome. I always lag before coffee. But that's not what you're asking. No, it's not. Have you turned the game on? I've turned it on and off again. And back on. Still not loading. Ben, you stepped away for 0.005 seconds. Windows noticed the inactivity and started doing Windows updates. Sounds about right. I should leave it just to work. We might have to end this, guys. We come to see you suffer. That is why. Quick, everybody! TotalXclipse is having technical issues. Watch him melt down inside. Click on CPU to sort by CPU usage. Hit 10%. Oh. It's working! It's working! Yay! Right, so we can cut that off. We're back to the game, guys. All is good. All is well. Dismiss that. I should never have switched the game off. Never switch the game off in midstream. What's this? Is it? It is! Party's over, guys. You can all leave. You've had your fun. Welsh Rabbit, welcome. Morning total. Just gone 6:14 a.m. Wow. Wow. So are you ahead? Is that the 8th for you? Or is it the 7th? Are you behind? Okay, we're back into... And look! We have grass. This is good news. I'm tempted to go back and see if we can put the splitter back onto the foundation. There's no point in having that up there anymore. Hayden, welcome. Just in time for me to arrive. You guys have just missed the technical issues. Maybe that's why. Maybe you guys were loading into the stream from the other side of the world, and that caused everything on my system to break down. I'm going to send the blame over to you guys. Hey, it's 6:15 here too, Brisbane. Speaking of the 8th, I'm spending money on that day, and it's your fault, sir. Oh no! Oh wait, are you getting Hydroneer? Because that's the release date tomorrow, isn't it? I'm gonna try and get a video out for Hydroneer tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I've got plenty to do tonight. Tonight I will get the 2 videos done, and we'll release one at 12 o'clock midday if I get it done, and which will be the next Let's Play. I had a lot of fun in Hydroneer last night because everything went wrong. I almost went as far as to game it out style because I almost broke the game. All out. Like, it just... Everything I tried just got progressively worse. But if you watch that Let's Play episode 3, you'll see what I mean. Frank Molloy, does anyone know if playing with mods will break any gameplay or story stuff? As far as the story isn't fleshed out yet, so I don't think it will break anything in terms of that. Let's put the steel factory here. As far as the actual gameplay, I can't say for sure, but it might cause some issues in game depending on what your mods you're using. But it will change mod from each mod. So I mean, not much you can do about that. Oh, I want it there. Oh wait, I know how we can do this. Life hacks. Fail. There we go. That needs to go the other way around, otherwise that's going to annoy me as well. Life hacks in Satisfactory. Placement issues. National Day to Norway is kind of national. What day is that? What do you do on that day? I'm gonna... If I end up not going back to South America just yet, not gonna say anything on stream. I'm gonna have to go to Europe for a little holiday, I think, at some point. I miss European food. I miss Europe in general. No! Wrong way around. That would look cool. What are we building in here? I said steel, didn't I? Typical me. I don't actually plan it out. Let's go with one of these. I think that should give us enough headroom when we get down there. Yeah. Right, so we're going to have steel coming from all the way over there. I'm going to need to like build buses all along the world. Oh, I said I wanted to do that. I can't really do that now, and it's not going to work with the steel. I wanted to redo the buses. I wanted to set everything up so it was... I'm in the wrong position. There we go. To be fair, it's all experimental. It's an early access game. Exactly. Exactly. You never know what you're going to break until you break it, as we've just noticed. Right, so we have 3 of these, which are creating steel ingots. So for the time being, we've got 45, 90, 135 coming through. Which means I think we can do a combination of the 2. 60, and then the other one's what? Don't know why I did it like that. 30. See? Oh, we're gonna need another one really, but it's fine. We do it the other side. Wait. That's gonna be 3. And we've got another one. I'm gonna try and get 2. Right. It will work actually. Work. Although it makes sense to do it this way. So we're going to have the items come in through here. That's tight. That's not going to work. We're going to have it come through here, actually. Then we will just have, I think, maybe 2 tiers. Oh, I've done it wrong. We're going to have to go up 1 more as well because I've added half a wall. Might throw it off actually. I've not done that for a while. Hi Linux! Do you evaluate ideas and implementation in a satisfactory? In a satisfactory manner? In satisfactory? I find when I truly think of something, I will develop that idea. But more often than not, I don't. Like right now, like in the live streams, I always wing it. And have no idea what's going to happen. I like to think it adds spice to the stream. Really, it just makes me look like a fool. But that's what we're going for here. Yeah, no, I do try. Like this. This makes me look like a fool. Getting that wrong. Also, I'm stealing all of your efficiency build guides when I do start my building my actual factory. No worries, man. That's what they're there for. I need to keep updating them. I need more time in the day. There's never enough time. That's a big issue I'm suffering from. There's never enough time in the day to get everything you want done. Right, so wall that there. I hate this. I hate building everything in buildings. So thank you everyone for being so kind with the challenge. It's a whole different approach, to be fair. Nice to actually play with it. Really, we should try and do each build like super compact. But that's for the 5x5 challenge. And let's see. Probably over here. Was that a double one or just a single? Of course it was just a... Why would I make it easy on myself? Good question, Tom. Why would you? That's an example of me talking to myself all the time, if you hadn't already noticed it in stream. I do it quite often. I'm not insane. I'm probably a little bit insane. That's right. Let's place one of these here then. We want being built. We're gonna need more steel beams in the long run. Actually, yeah, let's go with steel beams. Because we're gonna need them in the long run. And we're trying to push ourselves into actually having updating all of this. Why can I not afford? Never die. What? I started a crazy idea to build a Death Star and transform the entire planet into one factory. But now it's 707 hours. That's impressive. I think that's longer than any single game I've had here in game. I would like if we could mod it eventually. Dedicated servers, picture this. But space engineer style, so that we build in space, but we have the items brought up to. Or maybe we do it from like asteroids or from the moon, I don't mind. But then on a dedicated server, multiplayer style, we build super massive factory in space, like the Death Star, all together. Epic. Probably won't be epic, know me. But it would be cool. I'd enjoy that. Oh yeah, we were building one. RD2P says TET. Don't know what that stands for. Frank Molly, what is the player limit on multiplayer? There isn't really one. I don't think. We've had 60 people in game, but because the game's it's not yet optimized for multiplayer, or more than 4 players. It becomes unplayable after 8 people, I'd say. But you can mod it to however many people you want. In our Saturday live stream on Twitch, we have 6 people in game. We could do 8, but I think we'd lose so many frames that it just wouldn't be worth it. I say Neves, sorry. The code limit is 128. There you go. But codes were made to be broken. No, wait, that's rules. Light hugger. We were talking about that the other day, I swear, and I've already forgotten what that means. Oh, spaceships! Yes! Light huggers from the... Took me a while then. Out of concrete. We're always out of concrete. We're always out of rods and plates. Oh, so much hauling to do. More than anything else. And we need to sort out the getting the steel to the base. Maverick! Welcome, man. How you doing? Glad you could join the stream today. It's not weird you're streaming and entertaining. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining. It means I'm doing something right. The streaming part's not so difficult. I just can't do it very well. What did we need? We needed concrete. I digress. But the actual limit isn't known. Go. We can break it. We'll see how many we can get one day. See if we can break the game. We'll do a video. It'll be let's game it out style multiplayer. Right then, new goal. Start streaming, get big enough to convince Eclipse to do a multiplayer with me. You should join our, like, anyone can join our Twitch multiplayer streams on a Saturday. Anyone's welcome. We have 1.5 hour slots, and every hour and a half we swap around with another group of people. So if you want to play multiplayer with me, you're more than welcome to. Good. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Right, let's... This is going to be the beginning of a really boring bus. Ways to sell. Sell the stream. We're going to build a really boring bus. Oh, hate seeing the ground. We should get rid of it all. This is a really bad bus design because of the way I'm building it. Okay, we're deleting it. Really, I need just an entrance for the bus. And then we can have, like, separate bus lines. Who wrote double decker? Now all I'm doing is thinking about chocolate again. Double decker is like my favorite chocolate bar in the world. I'm not really a chocolate person, but for Cadbury's, I could do just about anything. Although I really like Galaxy now as well, which I never used to. Depends what mood I'm in. The idea was this would be more in line. It's all going to get in the way, so let's do it across one. Right, there's that. Quadruple. Okay, so let's say you can ask Coffee Stain for any 3 things and they will add it in Satisfactory. What would I ask for? There's only one thing I want from them. And that's logic. Systems. power so that I can create logic gates and have a go with that. I think that's the only thing I really want over anything that's already offered in game. I mean, I'd like them to offer the multiple inputs. That would be cool, but like XLOR gates, logic gates, fantastic. I'm going to go over to this. Yes. Why am I doing this? I think I'm making life more difficult for myself than anything else. Because we like things neat, right? Please remind me to power up the factory again after this. Because I'm going to delete it all. And here I am just hoping for signs and elevators. Okay. They'd be useful, but you can get them with mods at the moment, which is why I kind of avoid that. But certainly, like, logic would be like it would just change the game entirely if you want it to, and that's the thing, because you don't necessarily have to have it then. It could just be something that you add if that's what you want. But yeah, that. The swap, like the customization when it comes to things like the inputs and outputs. What else? Maybe more character customization options, just for like multiplayer. That's a nice little simple thing for them to implement compared to the others. Oh, and not always out. The modular in and outputs. Yep, exactly. Actually, it doesn't have to be a mech suit, just a hazmat suit that makes you immune to spores. Yeah. But I mean, if you could have like your own designed like outfit, that would be cool. Thomas G, I really need to watch the previous streams to catch up. Not necessarily, right? What we're doing at the moment is building a bus line to try and connect the steel that we've started to the factory over here. This is really messy. I really wanted to do a under the factory kind of bus line. I had a really cool idea for it, but I just haven't unlocked the coupons, and so that's something that I think we're going to have to just unlock later on. Easily. It's a little bit late. That there. Grab all of them. Just stick them straight into the coupon machine. Wall holes. That's the one. That's the other one. To be able to move these around where you want. A bit like the conveyors. Or to, like, customizable, like, walls. You get it on Fortnite. And this is, like, I'm only saying because it kind of, like, fits in. I don't use it. I'm not good at building on Fortnite. I'm, like, the worst. In a firefight, I just panic. If you ever watch me fighting, like, things, you'll know, like spiders. Which is why, generally, I prefer sniping in games, because I can sit back, wait for the perfect moment, take my shot, they're dead, and I can chill. But if they come towards me, I get worried. But to be able to stick one of these down and then say, okay, I want a conveyor hole here, or I want one here and one there, or to be able to go, you know what, I want a doorway there and a hole there, or a doorway and two holes. More wall more customizable options, ability options. The 8 and 9 unlocks 9 look cool. There is a storage container. You can pull items from anywhere on the map according to Wiki. I mean, that was all kind of stuff that was there. I don't know if that's going to happen anymore. There are various things that they're probably still going to keep there. Coffee. What's the world coming to? Concrete. That's what we need. Yep, and like foundation, like more customability options. Customizability. That would be cool. I'd really like that. Really appreciate that. Stuff that makes your factory look better. You do think it will come out? I mean, it would be useful, but I think it would spoil the game. I mean, albeit at that point, you've unlocked everything pretty much. And so it's a cool option, but... Guys, we need to talk. Slugs are where the party's at. I will feed you, but you've got to bring me slugs. I'm glad we settled that. If I don't receive a slug this time, I'm not feeding you for a week. They're too cute. I can't avoid them. Let's grab. You just hit and go. I think that will be the purpose of Samuel. I mean, there is teleportations, like, almost certain. In some extent. And I think player teleportation could well be a thing. Where's the food gone? Oh, there. Certainly faster movement of items, but I don't know whether they'll bring teleportation to items. I know it was talked about, but I think it would ruin the game. I think it would spoil it at that point. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yep, you're getting your food. Not that one. Remember, slugs. Wait, why are you running away? Oh, you got nothing, I guess. That's rubbish. Now is the perfect time to look up the slug slime. Yes, it is. You're very right there. I don't think it was done in a greenhouse, though, was it? No. Not done here. There is a mod for teleporting items. Check it out. I think it will spoil the game too, though. Yeah. Unless they gave you these opiate benefits at the end game when you're already up. Yeah, like, I mean, it can be useful. But I think the joy in the game at that point is because you've managed to make everything look amazing despite the difficulty. Then what are you going to do? Take it all down? That would suck. I wouldn't be up for that. Basic farmer. Power shards. Slug slime. Okay, that's why. We need a... refinery for it. But good point. Now I don't have to kill my slugs. I can do it in the constructor. Just use a constructor. What? Really? These are power shards, but they're not the... Not the slug's mucus. We try not to kill the slugs. Yeah, we're not talking about the well, we are talking about power shards, but the farming mod allows you to farm the slugs rather than to kill them, turn them into power shards. Yes, we need a refinery. That is the answer. We don't have one of them. We won't have one for a while. Sucks. I know. Yeah. In the way, it's gotta go. Say goodbye. Ben, what software do you use to record your videos? Good question. I use, at the moment, depends. I was using Streamlabs for recordings and live streams up until yesterday. And then I realized that for some reason, when I play Hydroneer and it gets a bit too CPU intensive, Streamlabs, whenever I record, even though it's based on OBS technology, corrupts the files. And so I can't use it. That's happened a few times. So instead, I use OBS, which was giving me really bad quality up until yesterday when I played around with the settings and got it all working again. But now I use OBS for recording, generally speaking. And I use Blobs for streaming. Both free. This is really ugly. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Goodbye, tree. Yep. Be gone. Okay, does it stay or does it go, guys? Kind of not in the way. Might look nice. Should we get rid of the tree or keep it? Ramps, my friend. I was just gonna use. That's a good point. I haven't even planned to use ramps. I was just going to use elevators. Oh well, let's get this down to where it needs to go, and then we can worry about whether we want to add ramps on. Complete new edit. Exactly. Tree of life. Does that mean we keep it or get rid of it? I think that means keep it. Okay, so why couldn't I put the other ones down with you in the way? I can now. Odd. And that, my friends, is how you build a beautiful... Oh, they're underground, aren't they? That is how you build a beautiful bus from one part of the map to the next. Don't quote me on that. Ramps for high-speed bumps. Keep it. The hitbox is only on the bottom. Yeah, there you go. Fine. Consider it kept. Let's actually check if what's it still not working. Nope. Oh wait, yeah, working. Fantastic. Right, so let's get these going. I think I put Mark 2s on. No reason for it. Oh wait, no there is, because we're generating like 100. Oh, we can't even use Mark 2s. We're gonna have to like save up for something better. That's also too low, isn't it? Build everything in separate buildings. That's what I said. I take no responsibility for this mess that I'm creating. It's gonna look ugly whichever way we do it. Told you. Why won't you? So annoying. And this is the first item to go onto our beautiful bus. Going down, it is, isn't it? No. Yeah, I think that is going down, just slightly, yeah. I will trap you. No, I won't. Oh, it's not going to do it because it's... Oh, it's alright. Going along here. You're under arrest. The mess you've made is at risk of national security. This is probably the messiest factory I've ever made. Quite embarrassing, really, that I'm live streaming this. But it's fine, because you guys aren't going to hold it against me. Are you? Did we want... I think maybe we could have a ramp here. Oh, we could have a ramp there. Can't have a ramp there, though. Oh dear. Need to go there. Totally not. Beans! Right. Okay, so if we go here. This should work, right? Perfect. Oh, don't like this. Yep. Actually, we'll just avoid it. We can. 2. Let's just go along here. I need to go back. And we need to collect some what's this? Bedtime now. Thanks for help. Cheers, mate. Have a good one and stay safe. You too, Jesse. Thank you very much for joining us today. Have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you in the future streams or in some YouTube videos. Anyway, out for now. Yes. Ooh. Come on in. Down you get, boy. Gotcha. Got you again. A beautiful, beautiful bus. Most beautiful bus I've ever seen. Ever. 9 AM for me. That's early. What are you doing up that time? I normally don't get up before 2. Jesse Kill, thank you very much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Gonna stick that. 11 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, so you must be, I presume, in Europe. Because it's 10 here. And I know Germany. And I think France as well. Anything really west of it, east of us, is about an hour on before you head towards Russia. Netherlands, there you go. Well, have a good night, mate. Midnight Squad. London. I prefer the quiet world with no people around. Sometimes I prefer that. At the moment, it's allowing me to get a lot of stuff done, which is nice. But I must admit, I'm feeling exhausted today. Jamie or Alan? I always have to think when I see a double L. Jamie or Alana, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really do appreciate. It's too late for me. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I always struggle with the double L because from Spanish, from being in South America, I always associate double L with I'm going to pronounce something wrong because in Argentina, they pronounce the double L in Porteño Spanish, it's sh. And then in normal Spanish, it's yeah. And I'm still kind of in that like mindset. So looking at your name then, I was thinking, do I say it's Jamie Oreshena or Oriena? But it's not, well, I presume it's not Spanish, which means it's supposed to be easier for me. I overthink things sometimes. But if you game until 5 AM, go out and treat yourself to sunrise in the park before you go to sleep. Well, you can do that, certainly. I mean, I was up until 5:30 this morning working on videos. And good to see the sunrise coming up. Mr. Waffle, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. We Twitch every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So we have a few more Twitch streams to our YouTube ones. Highlander ITA, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. So hopefully you'll be able to catch us on there. But speaking of the Twitch streams, other than the 5x5 challenge, which we will be doing tomorrow, and I promise you it will look a little bit neater than this if you join us there. But we also do on Saturday the multiplayer stream where we fit 6 to 8 people in. 6 people. I don't know why I said 8 people. 6 people in. And we swap around every hour and a half. So if you want to game with us, you're more than welcome to join. That's wrong. That's wrong. Getting it all wrong. That's wrong. Not gonna get this right. There we go. They're wrong, but we cracked that one at least. Lord Stasco, so is your modded game crash every 20 minutes like mine? No, we've had one crash today, and I don't know if that was to do with mods or not. But generally speaking, we've got a pretty solid playthrough. Although our factory isn't that big yet, and though I use mods, I'm not using them extensively just yet. So we've only got things like refined power running, some doggos, and the farming mod. Apart from that, we haven't really used. Oh, and a few lights from the lighting mod. But apart from that, we've not really got many mods going at the moment. Which is probably contributing to. Oh. Time for coffee. I could really do with a coffee. I'm really feeling it today, actually. Between the sugar drop earlier on and now. Going fishing in real life. Peace. Mikas, enjoy. Hopefully we'll see you next time, man. Don't worry, bro. Thank you for all your work. You are amazing. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Sorry if I don't catch everyone's chats straight away. Sometimes it does take me a while to get them. It's going to be a meme one day. But I do try and catch them all eventually. 6 people to play, 8 people to light up you, pretty much light my PC on fire. Pretty much. I found my saves. Fantastic. Glad to hear they're not all lost. Odd. Oh, no power. That's not all. Makes sense. Let me just get this in, and then we will sort out the power. Although we should be getting an extra. Oh, I know why. No one reminded me. I cut the power along the buses, didn't I? Anyway, to check in, report what causes the crash. If you know what the crash is, yeah, I would. Have fun. I'll be back later if you're still here. We will be finishing in about 20 minutes, I should imagine. Maybe half an hour. But if not, thank you for joining us. Always appreciate it. Alright, let's get this down. We'll probably go after we've got the power actually fixed. Get some of these. Now, at the moment, we don't need to worry about anything on here, but later on we might. So, prefer to be safe than sorry. Where did we say the input would be? There. I love making life difficult. You Rob, hey Trouble. How did you know that was my name? How's it going, man? Right, so should be able to run this. For now, this will do. We'll sort it out later, really. We have nothing else to go there. We are going to need one of these. This isn't going to work, is it? Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, I mean it's tight, but it works, I guess. Not bad. Glad to hear it. Connect the power grid. Yes. Oh, I was wondering why that was going down then. Yep, that's the next thing to do. Connect it all back up again. It's only an 8-hour flight to Antarctica. It's nice when winter is 20 degrees. What? Where did that come from? I'd love to go to Antarctica, actually. Or even the most southern part of Argentina to see the glaciers. Somewhere so barren and desolate. I enjoy seeing the other, like, I guess, biomes in the world. Ow. Hi mate, just closed down my latest experimental game and it went straight into yet another update. What? Not doing very well there. Maybe it was just a small bug patch. Right. Ow. Oh. No! No. I presume. No, that shouldn't be the bio generators. I'd assume that this is the coal. Then the extra. Oh, but we should have 430. So either. No, these are connectors. There is the biogenerators. But now, Ryan Blaze, welcome, man. Glad you could join us. Patch 121639. Wait. Oh yeah, it's experimental, so it won't affect me. Players should now spawn consistently in their own characters again. Oh, fantastic. Kind of. Just means that all those mannequins we built. Oh no, everyone's getting respawned in their mannequins at the moment anyway. Gotta go now. Didn't catch your email earlier, but I've messaged you on Discord. Okay, no worries. So you can let me know on there if you you want, and I will send you that save you. Awesome. Yeah, I will do. Right here. So close. I can smell it. Smell victory. Finally being able to make the first steel beams. Means eventually we'll be able to get the Logistics Mark III going. Come on. Okay, this is not a good sign. We had more power before. Where has it all gone? Connect. Oh. Right. Let's build one more of these just to jumpstart the connection and see if that's what it was. Put it here. Or not. Or not. Next week, we will have to sort it out so that we have... Perfect. Next week, we're going to have to redo like the whole power plant section so that it's actually running consistently. That would make sense. Marcia? Fingers crossed. Right, oh, it's because we're using this as well. When in doubt, build another. We can't. Temporary fixes. Never sweep the dirt under the rug. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Never do this in real life. Never cheat. Do the hard route and get it sorted. Oh, but we're using it quickly. We definitely need to sort out. Okay. There we are. Okay, that's fine. Let's check how many coupons we've got. 6. Need 2 more for the curved foundations. And let us go somewhere. Need a serious coal setup. Yep, exactly. That's what we're gonna have to do. Shouldn't take us too long, but I think we'll have to take down what we've already got and redo it again. We'll see. We'll see in the next episode. Anyway, guys, we're going to finish it here as I'm really struggling today. I'm so knackered. But I have really enjoyed. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Thank you both to... wait, I will have it on here. Notifications. There we go. Thank you, Mikas. I know you've gone fishing, but thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry, I didn't catch the message you sent. And also Alok Mehta for the super chat as well. We will be back on this save next Thursday. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Really have enjoyed streaming with you guys and chatting with you all. Until then, we'll see you. I was going to say see you in the verse, but that's a Star Citizen kind of thing, isn't it? We'll see you in the next stream, hopefully on Twitch tomorrow. Anyway, guys, until next time, as always,